Yeah, if I... Hey, Sammy, welcome in. Glad midsummer today också. Or glad... Happy midsummer. Let me go look at... Yeah, I just went ahead and added it direct. Let me try one more thing. Let me try I wonder if I can send to Beam and SRT instead. Let me try that. Euro Truck Simulator. This is a Scania Next Gen Torpedo mod made by Joanne Ruda. Yes. Cannot start stream output. Server URL. Oh. Scheme is invalid. Maybe Meld doesn't even support SRT. I don't know. There's not many platforms that support SRT, actually. Well, I think maybe you can use SRT through OBS Studio, though, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it looks like Moblin uses SRT. Yeah, it's got OBS and Moblin listed as being able to use SRT, but... Okay, so no SRT through Meld Studio. Sucks.
Want a break from the ads?
So it's sending the 1080 to YouTube horizontal. And 1080 to vertical. Or what? Huh, okay. Meld says it should be sending 1440 to YouTube horizontal, but... Maybe it's just, maybe it's getting automatically adjusted or something. Okay. What if I try adding... Here, let me add a custom RTMP again. You can adjust it to 14. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, only horizontal. The vertical is only configured to 1080. So yeah, so that's working. Okay, so that's working the way it should. Fuck, I'm gonna have to set up all of these separate then. Back. Okay, I'm gonna retry. Let me look and see. Is there? Studio. I'm off to work. Shelby, you have a good day. I hope your work day goes well. Thank you very much again for coming in with the raid. Much appreciated. All right, let's see. What is that? Yeah, right. Okay. I'm all set up, but some sweet American is keeping me busy with good company. Oh, was you going to go live today? You don't have to be here, dude. If you was going to go live, go live. It looks like Beam supports up to 12K bitrate. And it's only running at 9, so it should work. Yeah, I don't know what it could be, actually, to be honest. Main, use VOD track, changes saved. Custom RTMP. The only thing is really weird about Meld is I can't set individual bit rates for the outputs. Like it automatically configures stuff based on.
Here we go again.
Based on your main output. Yeah, it is a bit actually. I mean, it's always been really good. I mean, it's always done really good about it though. About the configurations. But yeah, trying to do this with Twitch is not working. Or trying to do it with Twitch enhanced broadcasting is not working anyways.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I kind of want to try another custom RTMP to see how that works. Because you can add, so they have native support for Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok inside of Meld, but then everything else outside of those 4 are custom RTMPs. So if I try to add, let's go to Rumble. Let's try to add Rumble. It is. I figured I would probably do some runs if I got some stuff working, but templates, choose file. Fix the information. Paste. Whoa. Settings, channel, public, save. Yesterday was fun. Ballsy came to drive for a bit after a long time. Together with Shelby. Oh shit. Shelby and Ballsy came in and drove. Very nice.
Are you crazy?
I don't think this is gonna use oh, what was that? Zezel, welcome in. What are we testing? We're trying to get Twitch enhanced broadcasting to work in Meld Studio and still be able to multi-stream everywhere else. Speaking of strangers, what's Zezel up to? I haven't seen you in a while. Everything and nothing at the same time, yeah. Pretty much.
Sorry, I killed somebody. Whoops.
Rumble is so picky whenever it comes to the thumbnails. It's unbelievable. It has to be to the exact pixel or otherwise it won't update.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Save. I've been good. Soon back to Sam's again. Oh, okay, nice. What have you been up to otherwise? Damn, Nightmare, stop spamming, will you? Hey. Now I gotta wait and see if this is actually gonna update. Traveling, FH6, and yeah, that's it. Outrunning the roads. Okay, now that's updated. Now we can create a stream. Use template. We're going live right now. Let's see. Won't be long before you get more personal ads running than Twitch. I know, right? We'll just give everybody a walk on. How about that? Static stream keys from template. Copy. Where can I sub to unsub from those ads? Okay, Rumble. Main canvas. Enter. Good to go. Changes saved. Back. Stream out. Oh, wait. Okay, that's wrong. He's coming on hot. Rumble. Okay, let's see if this works. Do 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 do. It's gonna take a minute. Oh yeah, by the way, the so-called copyright or streamer-friendly radio channel in ETS, or I guess would include ATS as well, is not completely streamer-friendly. Yeah, exactly. I found that out yesterday on YouTube when I ended the stream. Well, they even said, I think it was a blog post. They listed the different channels and like some of the artists that are featured on the channels. And the one that's marked in the game. Okay, Rumble doesn't work either. Huh. Well, they said it was only Harris Heller that was on that playlist, but there's another artist on that playlist that they said it was only supposed to be Harris Heller. I might can go look at the VOD and see what the name of it was, but okay, yeah, Rumble doesn't work either, so it's not just Beam. Not just Beam, I guess. Copy. Let me try. I'm beginning to wonder if it's a custom RTMP thing. To be honest. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's try adding kick. Kick is, from what I understand, was set at 1080 max. Unless they've changed something. Okay. What is... Oh, son of a bitch. I need my verification code. I'm currently driving the new VNL and ATS today. I like that truck. I think it also picks up if it sounds too similar. I don't know. I think it does too. Because I have gotten hits on Harris Heller. Like on that Harris Heller only playlist that I use in Spotify. I have gotten hits. I don't want to update. So can't even play music there. Streaming to Kick only supports H.264 for the codec. Track video uses H.265 codec. Okay, so it's using the wrong codec to even stream to Kick as well. So I think my only option is going to be stay with Meld and stream to YouTube and Twitch only. Or try to set up OBS Studio again. So what is it looking like? No, I don't want to use Restream. My goodness, how do I get... All right, well, I guess we will do some driving since we're live. I guess it's just going to be Twitch and YouTube. Oh, jeez. Let's see what we can get. Let's do a World of Trucks, I think. No, not contracts. Cargo market. Got my own trailer. Ooh, let's get something going north. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Dookie, dookie, dookie. I guess I'm gonna have to work on setting up Studio then, because I think if you use the ATEM, I think the ATEM plugin allows you to individually set bit rates and stuff as well. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know about encoders, but waiting to get all the DLCs on the 25th. Waiting for that payday. How many are you missing? Or is there going to be a sale? Summer sales. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, best way to do it. I mean, that's I guess probably a bad way to promote a company, but like literally financially is the best way to do it. Hey, wait a second. Where did the job go? Or do I need to, I don't even need to stop here, do I? Yeah, I do need to stop here. Don't tell me it expired in that little amount of time that it took to get over here. I can't believe GTA 6 orders are next 25th day. 6 on ETS and more on ATS most likely. Welcome in, Graz. How's it going? Man, this is some bullshit. Calmar, they're. Oh wait. Oh, I messed up. I picked the wrong one. That was my fault. I thought I was on external. Yeah, you got a little bit of catching up to do, I guess. Do you know what the last date was you have for ATS? Texas. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you've been buying them in order and that's the last date you got, ooh, you got a lot of catching up to do. Oh shoot, are we gonna hit that trailer? Ooh. Precision. I think I got some after Texas. Oh, okay. Texas was, oh shit. Focus. Hey, swing it back, swing it back. Bam. Just wiggle it in there. I got to looking at chat. Yeah, because there was a lot after Texas. Gosh, what would it be after Texas? We got Louisiana. Was it Oklahoma? Kansas, Missouri. Not Kansas, but Arkansas, Missouri. Iowa, Illinois. I don't know if there's something else I'm missing. Oh, you're only missing 3 map DLCs. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, look both ways. This guy's gonna stop for the red light and block everything. Now I can't see if there's anything coming that way. We're going for it. Do, 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 do. I'm still thinking about getting that Radiance concept truck. Just for shits and giggles. I kind of like how he's put the camera option on the nose of the truck so you can see whenever you're about to hit something. I tried playing ETS ones while not in Finland. Once. Oh, okay. But it's so bad with the controller? You think so? I actually find it to be quite okay with a controller. But, like, you have to have... I'd rather play something else at that point. Let me look and see. Can I see... I don't know if I can see on this profile. No. I think I have this... I think I have the steering sensitivity to like 0.35. And then the non-linearity to 0.45. Whenever I use a controller. That makes the steering really smooth, but it's not fast. The steering is not fast, so you actually have to like pretty much drive the speed limits and slow down in order to be able to give the steering wheel time to turn in time. Like, it's not super slow, but it's not fast either. Like, it's just enough to make the steering smooth and not, like, jerky like playing on a mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Well, I still use, like, if I'm not at home, I'll have a controller that I'll play ETS with, or I even play it on the Steam Deck as well sometimes if I have that with me and I'm away. And you're getting sim to your other home as well. Are you gonna build a sim rig for it or what? So I can play after I leave Finland again. Gotcha. Oh, you got a rig already. Nice. Wait, why were we setting? Oh, that's because the speed limit was 70. Now it's changed. I like the sound of this truck. Need wheelbase, wheel, and fix my old PC for it. The expensive stuff, in other words, the wheel. Oh, really? I haven't been keeping track of the market. Like, what is the, like, I have the R5, the Moza R5 with the truck sim wheel. What are those going, or, you know, I don't know if you know or not, but. Is it because there's more competition coming to the market? Because now it's not just like Fanatec and Moza out there anymore, is it? There's like 3 or 4 other direct drive. I remember when I got the 2.5 with pedals, shifter, etc. They were around 2,500 euros.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What is the 2.5? Yeah, the model for what though? I don't even know what it is. Oh, Fanatec. So I don't know anything about Fanatec. I don't know none of their model names or anything. It's a base, okay. So what was that? Was that belt driven or gear driven? Dual belt. 2,500. Shit. I guess maybe the dual belt was new at the time, so they're kind of like, yeah, we can charge out the wazoo for this.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Best belt wheel that there is still. Really? I've never used a belt wheel. Actually, this Moza is only the third wheel actually I've ever owned. Believe it or not. And from testing, I would say it's better than some bad DDs. Oh, wow. My very first wheel was the Logitech Driving Force GT. I think was probably one of the better force feedback wheels at the time whenever it came out, but it was loud as hell. And I had that up until about, I want to say it was possibly 2014 whenever I bought the G29, whenever I started playing ETS and ATS. Maybe 2015, I don't know. And then I had the G29 all the way up until, gosh, I think I got the Moza last year. Or the year before last. So the G29 served me for a long time and a lot of hours, a lot of miles on different games, not just trucking. I did racing games on it as well. Oh shit, we're speeding. What, you've only ever had two wheels? My Thrustmaster I used for a good 5 years. I think it's been 5 years with this Fanatec already. Yeah, hopefully this thing will last for a while, because I can't see myself having to purchase a replacement anytime soon. Jeez. I hope the speed limit is not going to drop all of a sudden now, because we got a cop right next to us. I'll keep this Fanatec here as a backup. Oh my goodness. Somebody's a little bit tense. Need to loosen up a little bit. My mom place. Ooh, I'm selling this place at the end of the summer. Okay. That was a little bit too loose. Hey, Rescue, welcome in. How are we doing?
Come on, squeal! Squeal!
I think the pigs will be squealing after releasing a bomb like that. I'm good. Yeah, we're doing all right. I think we've done our testing already. So we're just out for a drive. Dun, 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 dun. I guess the conclusion is that I'm going to have to quit using Meld Studio until they can come up with more user-defined options if I want to continue to multi-stream. Oh, somebody was talking about being pulled in for inspections here. I'm actually getting pulled in here at the place I was talking about. Oh, I think it was Brawlzack. Yeah, this is the only place I've ever been pulled in at, even before the 160 update. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, it's south of Soonsville. I thought it was north of Soonsville. It's south of Soonsville. Don't need to rest just yet. Oh, this place is a pain in the ass to get out of to turn right when if you got like a low boy. That's how we do it. We just cut everybody off. Ooh, and hit the sign. 27 there. It's warm here as well. I don't know exactly how much, but I can tell if it's warm outside by how warm it gets in the apartment. Trailer damage from what? I haven't hit anything. Let me look and see what the phone says. My phone is usually wrong, but it says it's only 22. I don't know about that. It feels warmer than 22. Not unless the corner of the trailer hit something. I don't know. I didn't look at the left side. Could have been the corner on the left side that hit something. Yeah, 27 is too much. 27. I do have the dryer, the washer and the dryer running too, so that makes it feel a little bit warmer than what it actually is outside in the apartment. Because 21, 22, that's my limit. Anything over that, I'm just like sweating like a stuck pig. Sundsvalls väg framåt. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna move over? Sit there then. What are your guys' thoughts on people that like to drive all the way up to the lane closure? Yeah, want to buy English skills? People that drive like all the way up to the lane closure before they try to move over, rather than just getting in line. 3-strum streak. Much appreciated, Rescue. Personally, I hate it, but I mean, €1 toll. But you should still like tend to use the left lane up to a certain point, but like people that literally zoom up to like the last meter before they like, oh hey, I'm gonna try to blink now to get in. IRL, I tend to block them by encroaching over the lane line. Yeah, I've done that as well, especially in a truck. Welcome in, Eric. How's it going? I block people all the time whenever I drove a truck. I actually got into an accident when I drove in the States because I squeezed somebody up against the concrete barrier. They refused to back down. Like, literally refused to back down. But I have Express to enter the UAE. My bedroom is 32. Oh my gosh. It'd be better just to sit outside. Sounds like. No, but there was already an accident, I believe it was, if I remember correctly. And somebody thought it was going to be a good idea to try to run up the emergency lane to get by people. There wasn't no exit up ahead either, so they weren't like trying to use the emergency lane to get to the exit. There was no exit. And but either way, like, we were still moving, I guess, at about 25-30 miles an hour. Ever seen the movie? No, I don't watch movies. So I seen him coming up the emergency lane, and then I knew that these concrete barriers were coming up as well pretty soon, that were going to cut off the emergency lane. And I closed the gap between the truck in front of me, and I didn't back down or anything. I just kept driving the same speed as the truck in front of me, and with a small gap so that they couldn't get in. And the dumbasses just stayed there. Like, oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna keep driving instead. And next thing I know, I'm squishing a car between the truck and the concrete barrier. I didn't get in trouble for it. I didn't get any violations or anything either, as far as being responsible for the accident. I don't think my dispatcher and company was too happy about it, but they didn't. I wasn't reprimanded or anything because it, you know, it wasn't deemed my fault. So. Hey, zipper. One car at a time. Hope someone makes a UAE for ETS. Buys garages in Abu Dhabi and Dubai headquarters in Tromsø, Norway. I don't know. You never know. Maybe SS will eventually make it that far. I was almost that car with a motorbike when coming to Finland. Shoot. I was on the right lane. Ooh. And the truck did not see me. Ooh. Team Terra maps? Oh, okay. So they're still actively working on maps, but that happened in Denmark, so I'm not surprised. Oh, are you saying the Danish can't drive? I've only had like somebody try to run up the emergency lane once here in Sweden. Like we'll have people that'll use the bus lanes, but I have never had anybody like actually run up the emergency lane except for one time. It was actually last summer. I was on my way home and there was a really bad accident where they closed down the highway, the freeway completely, and the exit that I normally take to go home was the last exit that was open. So traffic was just like basically crawling, almost at a standstill. And this one guy, it was an older guy, came running up the emergency lane, so I moved over and blocked him. Naturally, he got irritated, started honking the horn, flashing his lights. Eventually, and I just ignored it. Eventually, he got out. And then whenever I seen him get out, I got out. I thought, all right, here we go. I'm about to beat up an old man or something. And he's like, I gotta get off at the next exit. I'm like, everybody's gotta get off at the next exit. The fucking freeway is closed, dude. Just calm down and get back in line. And then he like, oh shit, that was a red light. And then he wanted to try to argue with me about what I knew and didn't know and that I was lying. And I was just like, I was ready to just punch the guy and get back in the car and leave him laying there on the road. Has the AI traffic mods been updated? I don't know. I don't use any AI traffic mods. Norway Express with Swedish passport. 90 days visa is not applicable for Swedish passport. I have no idea. $12 minutes until we gotta rest. 24 to the destination. UK and US needs a visa to enter Norway 90 days, then you need to go home. Isn't that for pretty much all of Europe? Was it called a Schengen visa or something? I think it's the same for Canadians as well, because I know, well, you know, Spain is Europe, so. Because I know whenever Hitch comes over here to Europe to stream, to do his IRL streams, he's from Canada, and he says that he can only stay for 90 days before he has to leave. But like countries that are within Europe or NATO countries, some NATO countries, I think, or European, not European. What is the other? That 90 days is for European Union, right? I think it's for the European Union plus, what are the other countries called? They're not in the EU, but they're like Norway. Yeah, what does EEC stand for? Like some countries have a joint agreement with Europe, even though they're not part of the EU. To European Economic Community. I think there's another word for it. I'm trying to... EU, EEC, Schengen, those are it. I guess it could be Schengen. 90 days for Latin America because we want to be amigos. Get stopped by the Dutch police. What? So travel and immigration regulations, it all depends on what relation the countries have with each other, not just because Spanish people work in a fish market.
Want a break from the ads?
I want a break from the ads. I don't even have to watch the ads. I want a break from the ads. Haparanda and Moirana. You only got 380 kilometers to go. EA. What is EEA? Well, I know Hitch mentions having a Schengen visa. A lot. Saying that, oh shit, we got 10 minutes. Let's stop in here and rest. You're not? Okay. Well, it's the same as that other EEC or whatever, but they may call it different in a different country. That's what it sounds like. All right, let's stop before this thing disappears. I don't care if I'm parked straight or not. You never know with these rest spots anymore. Bergen, Norway is now a Dutch-looking city. EEA is correct. EEC was before that. Oh. So it used to be the EEC, but then they changed it to the EEA? Or... Is that what you're saying? Berlin Center was built by German traders, Hanseatic style. Hey there, Battle. How long before it devolves into EIEIO? Hey, who knows? Maybe McDonald's and good old Ronald will become the supreme leader of the EU one day. I can always, always what? Take the tram to the city center? Maybe. That's what you're trying to say. My home is not part of either. Kinda Schengen, kinda, but not officially. What? Ooh, we got close to that song. Ooh, popcorn sounds good about now, actually. It's actually been quite a while since I've had any popcorn. The engine brake sounds good. It does, doesn't it? I'll whisper you. I'd rather not tell everyone. Oh, yeah, no worries. Totally understandable. Oh, no, we got ads. I'll try to think about using it more. I'm not sure, actually. This is, I think it's an engine that possibly came with this truck. I can look.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Because we're in John Ruda's next gen Scania Torpedo. It's not going to give us a view from the front, is it? No, it's not. Very nice. I thought Thought it's a modified. Oh, it's a T-nose. Yeah, yeah. Here, we can do this. And hopefully I won't run into this railing or something. Oh, shit. Let's go back to the driver's seat. Very nice truck. I like it. I kind of like the older T-Series better than the next gen one. But this is the one that John Ruda done. And he decided to do the next gen one, so... It's still nice. It's just that the nose of it is more squared off than the older the older T cabs. I think that's probably why most people tend to prefer the older ones, because the older ones are a little more rounded off. There's a slight conflict with the rest of the truck visually. I mean, it's not as bad as the Volvo one is. I don't think anybody's done a mod of the Volvo last gen truck, but I've seen pictures of the Volvo one, and it is just like god awful. I'm like, no way in hell you can get me to step foot in that truck. I'd drive an Iveco before I would drive the last gen version of the Volvo. Yeah, it just didn't appeal to me at all. I can live with this next gen, and I do like the older generation Scania and T's, but I don't know. The Volvo, just no. Where are we at? Oh, we're in Unquote-Zwick, I think. I'm not even paying attention to where we're at. We only got 260 kilometers to go. Not too far. This type of sound is like the type of sounds that I like, sound mods that I prefer. Like where you got more of a bassy sound. You can hear the turbo whine. I don't like the sound mods where it's just like this annoying clacking, like I don't know how to explain it. It sounds more like the engine's about to blow up than it does. Do 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 do. How have I not been up here on this profile already? Surely I have. Yeah, I have. I just haven't been south on this profile yet. I've always gone north somehow. Oh, crap. Okay, car, you can go any day now. I haven't really found an instance where I need to use the new rest options yet. As far as like selecting a specific amount of time to rest. I don't like these divided highways like this. Got these wire dividers or cable dividers in the middle. It, in a way, it does sort of make sure that you keep your attention on the road, but I used to live, like, before I moved, the freeway, like, I don't know, probably about 10 or 15 kilometers of the freeway that I had to drive to go where I used to live at was like this. It was like a 2-1 freeway, and it had the cable dividers all the way up the middle, and there was constantly people running over the cables in the middle of the freeway somehow. I'm sure it probably is, but I just don't like the whole idea of the, like, especially if it's a 2-lane, if it's only a 2-lane, I guess it's there to keep people from passing, but like, I just don't like the 2-1 highway idea at all. Where it alternates 2 lanes one direction and 1 lane in the other, back and forth. Because you have to deal with so many assholes that will run in that left lane all the way to the end just to try to get around people. Like this butthole just did. Oh wow, they got traffic on that road over there as well. I seen a truck over there. It's not so bad when it's like this, when you got the 4-lane with the divider in the middle. It's not too bad. But like whenever you have the 2-lane, you got the wires in the middle and then you got a guardrail on the right hand side. It just feels like you're, I don't know, it just feels like you're closed in and you got like no margin for error before you hit something, one or the other. And if something happens to your car and you break down, you're fucked. You close down the whole highway. I think I only had like a 500 and something horsepower engine in this truck as well. I'll have a look at it. I'll look at it and see. I'll look at the engine, but I think it's, yeah, like this right here, where you got the guardrail and the wiring in the middle. It's like, you break down in spots like that and you can't move your car, can't get your car anywhere, like it's just dead. Whole freeway is closed, shut down. That happened to me whenever I was on my way home and I hit a deer. Because where I used to work at, I would get off at like midnight in the middle of the night and then drive home. I lived in the country, a lot of wildlife, and it was a 2-1 highway like this, and it just had went from 2 lanes to 1 lane. Oh shit! It just had moved. We had 2 lanes, but it just had ended, and then it was like a double guardrail like this, where a deer just came jumping across the road, and I hit it, and popped the airbags and everything, because I was doing 105 kilometers an hour whenever I hit that deer, and so it popped the airbags and everything. So here I am, stopped in the only lane available. There wasn't no traffic hardly, but there was some people that come up behind me still that were out late at night, but the like the first guy that came up behind me and stopped, we helped each other. Like, we had to push my car, I guess it was probably about 50 meters, because the right side guardrail ended, and we could at least push it like off the shoulder and into the grass so that people could drive by. I wonder if that's a unique asset for this. Some of these buildings probably are. $80 kilometers to go. Want to test to see how accurate that camera is. See how close we can get to the truck. Kind of wonder how he did that. I guess you probably take the hell, isn't there a camera view where it's like, oh shit, not that one. Hell, which one is it? Yeah, this one. I guess he probably took this camera view somehow. Wait, why is this car stopped and these trucks turning? Man, just go, man. You got the right of way. Gotta love these AI. You'd think with the oh shit, we gotta go off here. You'd think that with the way that AI is today, I'm not going to say that it should be that way in this game, but like if you take Forza Horizon 6 for example, it's a new game that's got AI traffic in it. You would think that like as smart as the AI is today, that you would be able to make actual AI traffic that would be smart enough to drive like very close to like real people. Oh shit, we hit the guardrail. But like even the AI traffic in Forza Horizon 6 is completely ignorant. Just like it is in ETS. I'm like, how? I mean, we got actual cars that can drive themselves that drive better than the AI in games. How can the AI traffic in games not gotten any smarter? I think they're gonna have to, I don't know, possibly upgrade the engine on this one to enable to have smarter AI traffic. Last 10 kilometers. Ooh, it stayed green. So I hit the guardrail again.
Want a break from the ads?
I don't know. I think it was like 2:30 or 3 o'clock before I even woke up today because I stayed up last night. I had some dinner after the stream last night, and then there was somebody online that I don't normally get to play Marvel Rivals with too often, so I was already in the game anyways, but I ended up staying in the game longer than I anticipated because I wanted to get some games in together. And then, like, about the last game that we said we were going to play before they were going to log off, somebody else went live that I also don't get to play Rivals with very much because I'm usually in the bed getting rest or at work in the mornings because they're in the States. So I was like, shit, okay, so... And they sent me a message. It was like, hey, you want to get some games together? Team up. It's been a while. So I was like, shit, okay. So, I think I ended up doing like, I don't know, 7.5 hours of Marvel Rivals. I didn't go to bed till like, I don't know, like 8:30 this morning or something. 9 o'clock. I don't like that they made the damn F2 mirror smaller. That's the main reason why I use them, because I can't see shit in the regular mirrors, and they're bigger and easier to see, but then they want to go make those smaller as well. Where are we unloading this trailer to? I'm in a parking spot. Where is that cargo going? Anybody got any ideas? See, this is what I like. This is what I wanted. I want them to change some of this stuff. Because I'm pulling my own trailer and it wants me to park here to unload the cargo. Where the hell are we unloading it to? Oh, all right. Maybe a trailer transfer? Yeah, no. Like, how would it be a trailer transfer? Welcome in, by the way. This is my own trailer.
Oh no.
Hey there, James. How's it going? I'm not leaving my trailer here. I want to keep my trailer. Yeah, but still, it doesn't make sense to back up to this parking spot where these concrete barriers are to unload a truck. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we finished our testing, I guess. And I guess we came to the conclusion that I'm not going to be able to use Twitch enhanced broadcasting and still be able to multi-stream with Meld Studio. Unfortunately. I don't know. It's just small things like that that doesn't make sense to me. That it just sort of it's like just like a little irritation thing. I don't know. At least for me, anyways. All right. Let's see. No, I actually need to look at. Let's see, where do I find that at?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Let's see. Can find all you miss. Is there a pinned message here? No. Hold on a second. Wait, here. That's not it either. Jesus Christ, there's so many channels. Here.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'll get with chat in a minute. Hold on a second. You guys are, I don't know if you guys are chatting it up or anything. Let's see. All right. All right, Hank, and welcome in. Yeah, this is the John Ruda truck. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at the welcome back. I was supposed to look at what engine is in this. Do we have a, yeah, we got a service here. Somebody was asking if this used a, Slav Jerry mod or not. I don't think he does, but I'm gonna go look at the service and see what the engines look like. We can also go back out and go to the mod manager and see if it says anything in the information about what kind of sounds it uses. Z-Mod's new one is decent. Don't forget to bring the Magnum tomorrow from when, yeah. Yeah, I haven't forgot.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
Let's see.
To help children and their families who are struggling financially
oh, wait,
for
let me bring
various
the
reasons.
chat back up as well. Yeah, I have to drop the, well, this doesn't say anything really. It doesn't tell us anything much then. It just looking like default engines, which it's not. Yeah, I gotta drive the pink Magnum again. Here, let me save the game. Title screen. I didn't even know if this was going to turn into a stream or not, if I was going to be live for half an hour or more. Where's the John Ruda stuff? Oh, here it is. Some of it. Here, this one. Sounds by Creechbomb, actually. It says here. There's been a lot of updates to this truck. Oh my goodness, look at all the updates he's done to this. Oh, there it's in Russian. Okay, so first he had English and then he listed all the updates in Russian. Damn, he did a bunch of updates to this truck. Yeah, so sounds by Creechbomb. For those that are wondering. All right, let me continue. Let me see here. What was I doing? I was actually downloading some stuff. I have it open. Guess I don't. think I already have these, but I think they have done something. The damage count, the numbers are much higher. Grumpy was telling me that they factor in both the wear damage as well as your current damage now. So that you see both factored in together instead of separate. Which he wasn't at all happy about. I'm not sure if I'm too happy about it either, to be honest. Wait, where is that? There. This profile, I believe it is. We're just gonna do that. Confirm changes. Take forever to load. I don't think I don't really think I want to have the wear damage factored in as well, to be honest. Oh no. We had some, I think I had this truck as a rigid. Like, I want to just know what the repairable damage is. I don't need to see what the wear is on, unless I actually go to the, whatchamacallit, service. I want to know who's running all these Dr. Nico servers. Those things are like always busy and full. Look, almost every one of them. The number should reflect overall condition of the truck. That is both wear and damage. Before, damage was a mix with wear too, tires and brakes. I don't know, like whenever I'm out on the road, I just want to see what like the actual damage is. I don't need to know what the wear is. Cause like I don't want to see like 20% damage and think like shit, okay, I've banged this truck up pretty bad. I need to go fix 20% of damage, and then I get to the service and then it's like, oh, you've only done like 8% damage that you can fix. The rest is wear. You know what I mean? As long as it does not trigger. No, no, no. Yeah, apparently. No, I don't think wear would trigger. The malfunctions. I think it's only just like whatever damage you've done is like at the moment as far as crashes and stuff. My goodness, this is a lot of mods. Oh no, maybe not. It's taking forever to process them though. Tire wear was repairable damage from before. Yeah, but tire wear is like... That's something that's like happening in the moment though, isn't it? It's like live. It's like saying there's live damage, and pretty much. Am I not longer? I'm no longer subscribed to these mods. Overall, I'm not a fan of the wear stuff. Why am I not subscribed to these anymore? Not even subscribed? What? Okay, that one didn't. Oh, it's frozen. Computer's had enough. Let me let this download first, I guess. Where does not add anything to me? Off-road lights. Okay. I don't mind having the wear there. I just don't want to see it mixed in with the current damage. Like, I'm okay with just being able to see the wear at the service station, you know? Come on now. Oh, it's frozen again. Oh, shit. Is the game crash now? No, there it goes. Fair enough. For me, it belongs there to show overall condition, but it's not a real issue we can play on anyway. Yeah, they're not ever going to be able to please everybody. Just the way it is. Like I don't like all these new widgets, but I still play. Have an option to turn stuff on and off. Yeah, that's usually the best route to go. Options. Options is usually the best way to go. I tried the radio, I turned it off, but the radio widget does not disappear. That is a bit annoying. Oh, what? You have to go in and disable it, I guess. It's not like you're constantly looking at that damage screen when the screen covers the entire screen. Oh, you talking about when you pull up the F1 or? All right, do we get everything now? It's not there at startup, but appear when you start the radio, but then it stays. Yeah, but like if you press F, oh wait a minute. Yeah, is it F6? Oh. Like Luna said. There should be, let me look. I'm pretty sure I turned that off yesterday. Yay, I got my truck back. Hello? Where is it at? If see, if you're just here looking, where is the damn widget? There is no widget thing, is there? You have to go through. Yeah, the only way to do it is to go through the fucking drive and F6. Right? That kind of sucks too, as well, to be honest. Or is it under interface? My game just don't want to. I don't know if it's all these mods or what. I think they need to change that. I think there's a setting in settings too. I didn't check. Yeah, because I feel like you should be able to change widgets without having to go into Drive and then F6. Audio player. That's enabled actually. Audio player. No, that's not it. Can't be it. Chat, job, damage, finance. It must be that one. That's the only thing it has to do with audio. So you want it disabled. But if you, let's do this. Let's disable it and then close. But then if I decide to use the audio player, then this playlist has copyright music on it, by the way, even though it says it's stream safe, just so you guys know.
Better airflow, modular design, and built to challenge the rectangular shape. Follow our journey, and let's redefine gaming, one product at a time.
So this is playing now? Yeah, it is. It's still disabled, even though the audio players. So you can still play the audio through the menu, but it shouldn't show it. And if I enable it, then it pops up here. Yeah, so that must be the one that you're looking for, right? All right, I need to turn that off. Well, yeah, SCS said in their blog that... Oh, wait, wrong one. That channel is... this channel is only supposed to be Harris Heller songs, which is a YouTuber that creates stream-friendly music. But whenever I ended the stream yesterday, YouTube had a copyright on one of on my stream that was like a completely different artist. It wasn't even Harris Heller. It was a completely different artist. Wait, you can't fast forward the song? I don't know. I just restarted the test and I have no radio widget on screen. Until I start the radio, it is hidden. But you can't re-hide it. Are you using... Oh, you're not using... You're actually... Oh, what? Are you using the radio stream or the music player? Or are you using the game radio? Or wouldn't it be the same widget for all of them? Oh, you have it hotkeyed? I have no idea, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground.
I have no clue. Welcome in, Midnight. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? Worked for me if I place it on manual change. Ah, okay, okay. Welcome in, Raiders. We literally just loaded in to drive this beautiful machine here. How was the rest of the stream and Ranch Simulator? We got Wally riding with us in this truck. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Midnight for me, please. Arrows left, right, start. Switch to favorite. I just released the goddamn brakes. Bastards. A lot of fun with friends. Nice. How's the update so far? It's so small you don't hardly notice there's been an update, to be honest. I was actually watching somebody else stream that Ranch Simulator this morning. That's the first time I'd seen the game. And then there you are streaming it as well. I was like, what? Where'd this game come from? I don't have the old icons on this profile. Yeah. This is the FH6, I think. It did. It worked. Thanks. I don't think I have any mods for the FH6. That game is old by now. I didn't even know it was a thing, though. Ranch Simulator. It looked like one of these like really simply made simulator games, but are a lot of fun to play. No, you can't have optional mods. Bloody hell. Okay. Fudge. I don't guess I need to go back to the main menu and look for an engine mod. Let's see, what is he doing? Oh. Kalmar to Romania. Shit, he's halfway there. Where's he at? Right, actually, where's he going? Hunadora. Do I even have this profile? I need to get running. No worries, Midnight. No worries. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Get yourself some rest, and we'll catch you later. Good luck with the trucking. Yeah, it'll go all right. Quick travel. Question is, where is this place that he's going? Okay, it's there. Is he going to go through Bratislava, maybe? We'll go to Bratislava. Or is that going to be too... No, wait. Should I go a little bit closer? Borneo. Oh. We'll go to Bratislava. Fuck it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I don't even know if I can load jobs on this profile. I have no idea. I was going to say we could actually ask Midnight before she takes off, but she might be gone already. Hold on a second. I'm going to forget to turn this traffic back on. What was the... anybody remember the command? Wasn't it like load save or something like that? There it is. G convoy allow load 1. There we go.
Holy shit, that was fast.
We got any gray well, we got a bunch of gray companies. We'll go to BCP. BCP. Everybody help me remember this. BCP. I don't know where he's going, though. Where is he going? Container chassis, flatbeds. Login stick. He's going to login stick. And we don't want to take that job. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, it actually was the first choice. What was the name of the city? Hunan. There it is. Hunadora. Login stick. Oh, wait. We need to do cargo market, actually. Before I forget. Peanut butter. Okay. Sure. Hmm. All right. Oh no, don't tell me it's not going to work. Sounds like my computer is working overtime here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Is that just going to... I don't need to select a trailer because I have my own trailer. Ooh. Cargo market. There's nothing going there. Oh, you mean that one? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I've actually ever used it before, to be honest. Forklift Bobcat. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to load a job, even though I've set the command for it. I think that's what it is. Company is now worth 10 billion Norwegian crowns. Oh my gosh. What to do? Yeah. You can't do nothing with all that money, really. Yeah. Let's try it again without the server. See what happens. Logging stick. Or no. Maybe it's just trucky. I know I've created loads with this truck before without even having that long trailers activated as well. I've never used that. Well, essentially the game still just loads it as a trailer load because there's not actually any like cargo calculated on the truck. Never used a long trailer with rigids either. Yeah, it's just not going to work. It just makes the spawn same as doubles with that tab, I would think. Yeah, this is not going to work. Not unless it's actually... Let me look and see if it's actually loading up the job. I don't think it is, but...
Follows are free and watch to help.
Well, see, there's always updates and stuff as well that can cause it to not work anymore. So we don't know if it's going to be the truck, the trailer updates, or what. It could be anything. No, there's no jobs there. Oh, wait, we got... No, it's Vienna. Fucking hell. What's not updated? Let's see, is there another way that we can create a job? Can you create jobs in Trucks book? I think I have to go to Trucks book itself. Can't do it through the damn app. Damn, I think I need to update Trucks books too. Manage jobs. Close. Here, Nightmare. Add delivery. Hell, I don't know what to use. Oh, wait, this is gonna... This is gonna be a freaking freight market though, isn't it? If I create a job through Trucks book. Work for you on single player? Login stick. Previous delivery, 12 hours. I think this is going to be a damn freight market. It's not going to be a cargo market job. I don't see any way. I don't see any how you can change it either. Oh, there is a trailer. Yeah, that's what I was telling somebody one stream. They were asking about we were talking about like the percentage of like rigids with dolly trailers or something. And I was like, 99% of your Scandinavian trucks are rigids with dolly trailers. If you see any trucks with a regular trailer, then they're 9 times out of 10 a foreign truck. No, I don't know. How do you create the damn load with the I dispatched a load, but I don't know how you get it to transfer to the game. Job deliveries, offers, job deliveries, actions created. Before route tracking, premium users can download use detailed. What? I don't know what that is. Many companies drive to Europe from here. This just sucks. Let's try this again. Cargo market. Brought this lava. Hell, he'll be at the destination. Hey there, Keith. Welcome in. He'll be at the destination before I even figure out how to get a damn job created. My browser can't do 2K streams. What browser are you using? You should be able to choose a lower resolution though, right, Grumpy? My streaming software can handle doing multi-streaming using Twitch enhanced broadcasting either. We found out today. The only thing I was able to get working was Twitch and YouTube. BeamStream, Kick, and Rumble. I didn't try anything else, but BeamStream, Kick, and Rumble wouldn't work. It's just not going to load up a job. Plain and simple. Whenever I click add delivery, it sounds like the computer is working its ass off to do something, but nothing's happening. I'm just going to shut Truckee down. $700 kilometers left. All right, I can hide these finances. I don't need that on. Damage, I don't need that on either. What? It says I have a job? No, it doesn't. That's just a placeholder. Never mind. Okay, navigation is not working. Weird. I'm not on the server. Okay, oh, there it goes. I've created jobs with this truck before. No problems. Yeah, that's why I mentioned updates earlier. I said there's been a lot of updates since I've last used this too, so we don't know what it could be. It's the right profile. It's the right
Want to break from the
save.
ads?
Oh no. Well, anytime there's an update to the game, Truckee has to update as well. So it's like the game is updated, Truckee is updated, the mods have probably updated. There's like a lot of updates everywhere, so you never know like which update could have broken what. Shit, cargo market. Dude, this is 692 kilometers, so he's like right there where. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, restarting Truckee didn't help either. Do 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 do. All right. Well, let's just give up on this, I guess. What other? Oh crap! I don't have a lot of trucks on this. I got a pink Iveco. Why the hell do I have a pink Iveco? I got an R2009. I got a regular FH6, and then I got this one. Okay. Quick travel. Let's go to Budapest. Newest version of Truckee introduced game memory readings. Maybe the trailer is not configured right for that. Well, Truckee's reading it as a 4-axle drive-in. I don't know what it used to read it as. I don't remember that much information. Do 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 do. Well, there's nothing from Budapest either. Mother. I'll just be better off waiting for him to deliver his damn job at this point. I don't think I have rest activated. I don't think I have fatigue activated on this profile. Or do I? Oh, I do have mandatory break. Maybe that's just on by default.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Nope. Totally not spying. I guess I could get back on the server since I can't load a job anyways. Who's this? Somebody's on my friends list. Hey there, Nexter. Welcome in.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Somebody's cooking. It smells good. Now I'm hungry. Hungry. Oh, he's already passed. Well, he's going to the login stick. Somebody made a radio with AI for streamers. What? Why is this thing getting set to... Keep switching it back to sequential. So, what is it? Is it just like a radio that just plays AI music or what? Well, I mean, I guess it would work. I don't know if there's any AI music that's copyrighted, is there? Would you even be able to copyright AI music? I would hope not. Boink. XP for free roaming. I mean, it could interfere with the app policy that the user used to create the music, but the music itself, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's damn, what was all that lag about? Kind of sad days for artists and musicians right now. Oh wait, he's right here. Did he just teleport here or what? Or was we that close together? I think he just teleported here, to be honest. I think that's what that lag was. He just teleported here. He's running HCTs, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh my gosh. Warm up the tires, get ready for the race. I wonder if that's his own trailer or if he's
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
I'm like John Cena. You don't see me? Oh, shit. Did not see that one coming. Holy fuck, hello. Oh, I had to fix a lot of the workshop mods. I was unsubscribed from a bunch of them for some reason. Not a clue, not a clue, not a clue. Wait, you're stopping at red lights? Go, go, go. Oh, he's going straight. Oh. Hell, who knows? I might get a wild hair and just drive on TMP someday. I doubt it. Oh, that's why the alert went off again. You chatted as NL Gabber NL instead of Gabber positive. We'll switch to rigid after this one. Sorry, stop for reds. Ugh. Wait, do you have traffic offenses turned on? Oh. You'd probably have at least something to look out now that the road is not just empty, two-lane road. Hmm? You'd probably have at least something to look out now that the road is not just an empty two-lane road. I don't know what they did to Nordic Horizons, but ooh, I get a steady high FPS in it. Theoretically, it should be bad because of more and smaller details. I don't know. I feel like they... Even though like some of the newer DLCs have improvements and stuff, I still feel like they do it to where they build it to where it's not going to be that much of an impact. Or that much more of an impact than the older DLCs. Like very as minimal as possible, I guess. You'll drive on the apps if you want to drive where the players are. Oh, you're talking about TMP. Oh, okay. See, I don't understand what you guys are talking about whenever you just like I'm not hanging with the conversation unless like it's specified. And for it, sorry, but is that the new CD road then? The Alps, what is it called? Sherpa Pass or something like that, or Sherka Pass? Because Marco does that a lot to me. He'll just type like some generalized sentence and I'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Yeah, but is that like considered the new CD road? Ooh. Or something? Let's go over here. We got 2 gates. Well, I don't know. It would be a lot of work to keep it updated, I guess. If TMP decided to try to keep it, but I guess it would be a lot of work to keep it updated, but Is Gabber not allowed to go through? Let's see. Wait, am I looking in the... Where am I at, even? Shit, I'm way off. It's way up here somewhere. Yeah, I guess you could start at Innsbruck. To Klagenfurt, I guess, is... Looks like the close... Yeah, it's got to be Klagenfurt. Yeah, yeah. Trying to make that extra cash, you know. Got caught. Or what is it? Dutch, so herbs. Well, I guess I'll go fix Discord since he's stuck at the border. I need to make sure my damn settings haven't changed either. Yeah, of course, it's on default again. Why is it only Discord that does that? It's only Discord that fucks up the sound settings all the time. Everything else keeps the same settings, but Discord's like, no, we're gonna reset everything to default constantly. Quite annoying, to be honest. Very annoying is more like it. Choo, choo, choo. Can we drive through here? Or am I going the wrong way? No, we can drive through here. Actually, this is the way the GPS is telling us to go. Tried to load the profile for the Gabber server and my game crashed. Yippee! Oh no. I'm sure there's probably some mods and stuff that's changed. If there is, I have no idea, because I just went in and like re-downloaded everything and then found out I had to resubscribe to a lot of the Steam Workshop stuff for some reason. It's been a while since I've driven this truck too, so I don't know how well I'm going to be doing on my reversing. We'll find out. I was hoping that the log might give me some useful info, but it gave me an error like I'm some kind of NASA employee.
Want to break the ads?
Yeah. I can't always decipher the logs either. Dalmeister, the guy that created Truckee, he can look at a log and tell you within like 2 seconds what it is every time. I don't get it. He'd be like, send your logs, and then like 2 seconds later, he's sending a reply saying, oh, it's this, it's messing something up. I'm like, what? How do you even... Mm-hmm. I'll send him my log, even though it's not Truckee's fault. Hmm. I don't know how he does it. I guess it's just a matter of learning what everything is, really. I guess you learn all that stuff, you know, like, even though you're a programmer and you've never worked with, like, ETS before. I guess once you start building an application for it, you just sort of learn as you go. I didn't do anything. What? Oh. Yeah, no worries. Hmm. What? What's the temperature down there? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, yeah. Europeans rely on insulation instead of ACs. Still says it's 22 here. Do. 35 kilometers. And then we'll see where we end up going to next. What's with these black textures? What have they done? Same error. What is it even saying? Or is it just all a bunch of mumbo jumble, no nonsense text, codes and stuff?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Failed to load model descriptor. Or model geometry. What truck are you using? That's not a modded truck you're using, is it? Or are you even using a 2016 Scania? That looks like a model. That looks like a base SCS model because it's coming from the it's coming from the game installation files. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not loading one of those two files there that it mentions, the model descriptor or the model geometry. Shown, there goes Gabber. He's gonna switch trucks. I wonder if there's a mod that's in the servers mods that's possibly conflicting with it.
Multi-streaming from BeamStream.gg.
No, we're not actually multi-streaming from BeamStream.gg today. Can't even get it to work. Yeah, I guess. With this, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, drive in. Oh wait, maybe I should unmute first. Yeah, I'm in a drive-in. Yeah, but there could be something that's been being used on the server that's conflicting with it. Somehow. I don't know how, but that's the thing about mods. It could be that there's a mod that's actually using the same name that the default truck uses. And if that's the case, then you're able to load the modded truck that's using that windshield wiper, but then you're not going to be able to load the default one. Welcome in, SRM. How's it going? Your ETS is still not working? What is it doing? Does it even load up or is it crashing? Oh, he doesn't have a job yet. When I go to load my profile, it shuts down in the... Oh, yeah. You got mods loaded? It's mods. Or have you had mods on the profile before and removed them? You even made a new profile? So it's even doing it whenever you made a new profile with no mods on it? Yeah, verify the files. I don't know why I'm using my blinker, to be honest. Out of habit. I mean, it's possible. The RGL mods are usually pretty solid whenever it comes to compatibility, but you never know. It could be. But like from the error that you posted in the chat, I feel like it's possibly some mod that is using the same object or file name, and that mod is taking priority. Which causes the default to not work. That's just my theory, but could be wrong. You've known how you've done like verified files before, right? SRM, so you know how to do it, or yeah, but the RGL ones are probably the only ones that could use wipers, therefore having the same name. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible, but oh, you're doing it now. So I've used RGL mods quite a lot in the past, and they've always been pretty solid. So, but you never know, you know, shit changes. So, yeah, it's worth trying at least to see if it is that. Try to narrow it down. Trailer damage? What? Damn bozos. Where the hell is this at? Oh, it's down there where Gabber's at, I think. Whee! Oh no, I actually have to park in the spot there next to where he's at. Oh, let's see if I can remember how to do this. It's not the RJL. This thing is not turning at all. Oh, now it's going to be too much. Ooh. Maybe not. Not the RJL. Come on, truck, let's go. This thing don't want to reverse. Come on, truck. You got this. Crap. I'm not gonna get in there, am I? I don't know. Maybe I am, actually. Oh, crap. Oh, we're bumping into something, though. That's for sure. And we're still too far over. Too far over. I just keep doing the same thing over and over again. The damn trailer's not going to the right. Now it's going to be way too much. Yeah, like what happened there? Now all of a sudden it just wants to go way to the right. Oh my god. Even if it's a new one. Okay, like even if you created a new profile, it would do the same thing. Oh, okay. Do. I done forgot how to reverse these things, guys. Can't get this damn trailer in there. Why the hell is it going to the left? I'm turning right. No room to wiggle this thing around in here either. There we go. Jesus Christ, finally. 2 hours later. Wait, what mod was it you said that was deactivated? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. No, I'm good. SRM, dude. Did you ever use any sound plugins? Oh shit, is my truck rolling? SRM. He's busy.
Want a break from the ads?
Shooey, shooey. Oh crap, this says we're going to get done at almost midnight. I didn't realize it was that late already. Gonna be a midnight dinner. I'm still looking around like I'm gonna find any traffic. Oh crap. SRM, you're still around? Weird. Oh, did you catch it earlier when I said that that Ford Transcontinental, it's in their database. But it's showing up for as invalid for me. Huh? No, for VT log. I don't think so. I don't think so. I never did do anything because it was like, wasn't it until like today, I think, whenever I was looking at it before I started up this stream. No, it's not a pack. It's just a paid mod. But both the truck mod and the trailer mod for that truck is in their database. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Well, it was just recently updated. Yeah, because all my jobs are red. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads, more ads. Ooh, I don't have my day and night mod on this profile. Actually having to drive in the dark. Well, I still have to drive in the dark with the day and night mod, but not as much.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh shit. Hmm. Crap, I'm gonna have to really think about what I want to do as far as streaming software goes. Hmm. Because I do want to use the Twitch enhanced broadcasting if I'm eligible for it, or since I am eligible for it. What are you talking? No, it's, well, the error she posted, it's like it's not able to find a file for the windshield wipers. Without any mods, the save file works, she says. Hmm.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Anders! Oh, 28 months. 28 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. How is Mr. Anders doing today? The error that she posted in chat earlier, it's the game, it's like the game is not able to find a file for the windshield wipers. Yeah. And then she said, so without any mods, the save file works. I'm gonna try to force the truck reload. Oh. Watching the World Cup. I think a lot of people are tuned into the World Cup now. Soon holiday. I had 2 weeks. I had last week and this week off. Whoa. So I still got quite a bit of time, vacation time to use later this year. Sometime. I don't know when I'll use it, but sometime later this year. At least the World Cup makes sense. You know? At least it's like, at least it is teams from around the world. Unlike baseball. Like American baseball, they play the World Series, but the only baseball teams that play are the American and Canadian teams. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's the same one. I wonder what would happen if we tried to load up that truck. Oh, what? No, but not this. There. Yeah, we need. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it was like. Oh, no, I'm more worried about food. To be honest. I'll be eating at midnight. I don't know. I generally do. I don't know. It's about a half an hour after I raid out, I generally get up and get something. I mean, it's at least only like half an hour. Yeah, well, see, that's what I thought, and that's what SCS said as well. Is that the one channel that is marked as streamer safe is supposed to be Harris Heller music. And that's what I was playing last night. And whenever I ended the stream and looked at the video on YouTube, it has a copyright mark on it because there's a song in there. It says, well, it said there was a song in there from another artist that's not even Harris Heller that was played from that radio station. Do not eat after midnight, you'll evolve. Hell, I can't even tell where we're supposed to be going. Here, I guess.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
But
children
if I
and
use
their families who are struggling
Spotify and I
financially
play
for various reasons.
a Harris Heller playlist from Spotify, I don't get any copyright warnings. I have gotten one warning once from playing Harris Heller. That was years ago. Exactly how many years, I don't know. 2 or 3 years, maybe. Huh? It might be bots recording the songs and posting them to make the illusion that... I don't get it. I'm talking about music that was played through the new radio channels in game last night. Took all mods off, it loads up now. Like if you post something that is copyright free, then I stole it and posted it's not copyright free. I still don't understand though. Like I'm listening to Harris Heller's own playlist on Spotify and then last night I was listening to the new in-game radio that is marked streamer safe and is supposed to only be Harris Heller music according to SES. But there was still a copyright. Because it wasn't even Harris Heller, it was marked on YouTube as somebody else. No, I don't. I'll go look at the artist in the song because it's not even the same song name or artist. There's been YouTube channels that's been harassed like that. Wait, they're going straight? Oh, okay. Let's see what they're doing. Oh crap, he's across the guardrail. He's gonna have to teleport off of that. I would think if somebody would take a copyright free. Yeah, but I don't think you would be able to take a copyright free and copyright it. Because it would cross-reference. YouTube would have to cross-reference their database to see if there's anything in there already that is that song. Whether you change the name or the artist or not. So if somebody tried to say, I don't know, I don't think anybody can just upload a song to YouTube's database either, but like say if I copied a Harris Heller song and I changed the name of it and put it under like artist name Nightmare and try to upload it with a copyright, I would hope that there's like some sort of database cross-reference that either YouTube or Spotify would use to say, hey, no, this is the same song as a copyright free that's already uploaded to the service. What do you mean by stealing old songs? Many are sampling. As long as they pay for it, it's all good. Yeah. If they're sampling and the original artist is still getting credit, it's not stealing. Over 50% of your pop music, like, and especially rap, probably over 50% of those songs they sample from other stuff. Probably even more than that, if I'm not mistaken. But if they've done everything, like, and I'm assuming Dua Lipa is signed to a major record label as well. And if you're a large famous artist signed to a major record label, you're not going to be able to just use somebody else's stuff and get away with it without the record label itself protecting its own ass and going through the correct process to make sure that the original artist has some sort of credit, or even, I don't know if they might even receive revenue from it too as well. I don't know. What's a real famous song that I can use as an example? I can't think of any right off the top of my head. I know Eminem uses sampling in a lot of his songs. Same with all these major rappers do. Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg. Vanilla Ice, Ice Ice Baby. That's an example I can think of right off the top of my head. That uses samples from an old original song. Shit, I can't really think of any more. Wasn't it? I think it was Queen's Under Pressure that that song used, right? If I remember correctly. Has he have to have been drinking? He's bouncing off the rails back here. Oh my lord. No, no. He's alright. I'm just watching him bounce back and forth. Uh-huh. His truck's an automatic, but he's driving a straight shift. The old internet, yeah. Yeah, the old stuff is still there as it used to be. I think essentially all they did was they added those radio channels for some reason. I really don't get that update too much at all, to be honest. It sort of feels like something, it's kind of like, oh, we got this team over here that has nothing to do. What can we do to, just so that we can create some work for them? You know what I mean? It's kind of what it feels like. Not sure if you can share internet radio channels at will as they play royalty music. So maybe they are switching slowly to royalty. But no, well, there's only one channel in the new radio that's royalty free. Those other channels play copyright music. I guess the only good part about it is that now the workshop will be even more filled as there will be people posting radio stations. Can you put radio stations in the workshop?
Want a break from the ads?
I still really don't understand why they did it though. Because you can add any radio station you want into the old radio. Maybe. Oh shit, we're almost in the race. We almost went to race miles. How would that work though? Would you actually have to have a downloaded playlist? Oh, Gabber left Discord. I guess radio stations can work offline while the internet one only works when you're connected to the internet. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, do you actually have to have like downloaded music files in a playlist to create the radio station? So whenever you subscribe to the mod, you're gonna have to download all those freaking songs that are on the radio station. I don't know. What's that? Oh. Could be, yeah. Because the old radio, you're just adding in an actual radio station, like an actual IRL radio station. Because I added in, I have Bandit Metal that I used to listen to through the game. And added into my radio station. I think I have the regular Bandit channel as well, and then Bandit Metal. There's like local Swedish radio stations. There's ways around it. Play music on your live mute. Mute it in your VODs and you won't get copy. Yeah. That's only limited to Twitch, though.
Better airflow, modular design, and built to challenge the rectangular shape. Follow our journey, and let's redefine gaming, one product at a time.
What are you up to tonight, SRM? Just hanging out? You know, I was up all night last night because I ended up doing like 7.5 or 8 hours of Marvel Rivals with people last night. Oh, it was like 8 o'clock or something when I went to bed this morning. Well, I won't get done here. Looks like we're not going to get done here until about midnight, which I guess would be 11 your time, so. Yeah, whenever I got done streaming yesterday and got done eating dinner, there was a guy online streaming. Oh, he wasn't streaming, he was online. That I haven't played with in a while, so we got together and did some games. And then whenever we said that we were going to do our last game, another guy in the States.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Oh shit, ads. Oh wait, you got Turbo. Another guy in the States that I don't get to play with very often went online and started his stream playing Marvel Rivals. So whenever I got done with that one game and that guy left, I went over and started playing with the other guy. And I think he ended up streaming like 5 or 6 hours. So I didn't quit playing Rivals until this morning whenever he went offline. And that was at like 7:30 my time, I think. So I think it ended up being about 7.5, 8 hours of Marvel Rivals that I sat and played last night. Yeah. They just started a new event. Like you got a new beach area that you can go to, and you got a chance to get a lot of the swimsuit skins that they had before. If you didn't get them before, you got a chance to get the
Holy
old
shit, that was
swimsuit
fast.
skins, as well as some new ones. Yeah, yeah, it is. Cause I was like, I mean, I was sort of aware of the time. Like I knew it was getting late and like early in the morning, but then like once he finally said, okay, this is my last game, you know, I need to go to bed. I was like, yeah, sure, no worries. I looked at the clock and it was like 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, holy shit. I guess I'm going to bed too as soon as you're done. I haven't been to bed all night. Did I? How? I didn't realize. I sit and like I'll watch some YouTube videos, and I'll also some of the people that I play with or have played with. Like if you look in your recent players, like if you have a game where, I don't know, say somebody's playing Black Panther and they're just completely steamrolling everybody. Like I'll go look at the recent players and find that player and see if I can spectate their matches to see what, you know, so you can look at and see what they're doing and learn. Like I'll what's his name? Flats? I think his name is Flats. It's like a heavyset guy with glasses. He's a YouTuber. I think I think he streams as well. Maybe both on YouTube and Twitch. He does a lot of that's what he does. He spectates a lot of players, like both amateurs and pros, and like judges their gameplay. Like if it's an amateur player, like Braun, he'll do like some YouTube videos where he'll spectate bronze matches and analyze like what people are doing wrong in bronze matches. And then also on the other hand, he'll say, okay, today I'm looking at the number one Angela, for example. And he'll spectate their gameplay and, you know, watch what they do and analyze it and learn and explain it to the people that are watching, like what he sees. I keep saying I probably should do more competitive, but I still don't. I'll do like one competitive match, and then if I lose, I'll just go back to quick play. I'm like, shit, okay. But I've had heard from several people now. They say that playing duo and competitive is the best overall. For some reason. What are you oopsing about? I was playing around with mods and trucks so much that I didn't realize I untied my wheel. Oh. I'm due a day on Marvel. When's the last time you played it? You didn't fall, thankfully. I've been playing the crap out of it with me and Zoe. Oh, really? Gosh, that was at least a week or so ago now, isn't it? Or more? A week ago, yeah. Let me look and see. Oops. Dude, I know I'm like over 40 hours of playtime within the last 2 weeks or something. Zoe's really good at it. Doesn't Zoe mainly play White Fox? Or... Hey there, CM. Welcome in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, White Fox is really good. I can't see on the mobile app how much I've played in the last 2 weeks. Wait, you can remote download games? What the hell? I'm at 784 hours total playtime now. Getting close to 1,000. This is why I don't have Discord open while I'm streaming, because it's fucking going crazy now. $50 hours? See, people get to talking about stuff in the Beam eye tracker Discord, and I get a notification every time they send the message. Since I'm a moderator in there, I kind of want to try to stay on top of things. Because they do have a lot of bots that go into that Discord. $50 hours. Getting there, getting there. Oh, Mozzie's live. And then you got these negative Nancy's in some discords that are. I just want to tell the owner of the Discord to kick their asses out. There's one Discord I'm in. Like every day, it never fails. The guy has to post something negative. Oh, I really feel like shit today, or oh, I really fucked up today, or oh, today is just like total hell, or you know, something like that. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Gabber will hate me. Why? Yeah, she finally made it. I don't know what she done to get it to work, but yeah. What did you do to get it to work? My goodness, what the hell are they doing in that Discord? Seriously. Talking trucks and posting pictures. I think they're unloading their whole ATS screenshot library or something. Jesus. They're posting messages like it's two guys in there talking about ATS. But they're posting messages back and forth so fast that it sounds like one of these bots that are coming into the server and posting in every channel, where you just get the notification like do-do, 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 do-do. Okay, okay. Took the Iveco. So you could load into the server as long as you didn't drive that truck?
Follows are free and watch to help ESP.
I told Gabber earlier, maybe we should try to load up that truck and see if we crash as well. Oh shit. That was close. Oh wait, we were stopping at the gas station, that's right. I forgot. I was like, oh, she's slowing down. We'll go around. Yeah, no worries. I don't have a lot of range on this truck. Hello, hello. How are things over there in your neck of the woods? Can't complain. No heat like some people are having. Gabber said it was in the 30s in the Netherlands today. Yeah, that's what my telephone was saying as well, that it was 22 here today as well. $21 and raining, 15 now. Oh damn, it's cooled off a lot then if it was 22. Still says it's 19 here. And we had, I think, well, I only just looked at my telephone a few hours ago and it said it was 22. Maybe it got warmer than 22 today, I don't know. Who do we got live today? Ozzy's live. Replay is live. Batch. You feel small. Rotterdam area was red. Yeah, Gabber's just like right across the bay from like Rotterdam, I think. Like if you take the bridge from over from, I think this, look, let me actually look. They're gonna get soaked. Oh, red because of like a lot of rain or what? Let me look at the map. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not Rotterdam. Sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong. I put Rotterdam in the wrong place. If that goes the only truck I had aside from the Scania. Hey, Mikra, welcome in. How are we doing today? You doing okay? Oh my gosh. Not that I ate it. I just like the big GPS screen from the Scania. Oh, gotcha. You know me, I turn those things off in the trucks. Damn, you can zoom back quite a long ways. Shoot. Doing some small trips. Oh, nice. Shit, how far back can you zoom? What? Have they changed something? Like you're limited on how high you can go, but... What the hell?
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, as soon as I changed the angle, it went right back to the trucks. Oh, wait, there it goes again. What? This is weird. Finally some rain, driven 2,500 kilometers in sunshine despite having the same weather mod as you. Oh, I actually took that one out today. Well, this server doesn't have it. Since when were you able to zoom out so far? Is that something with the update or what? It's raining for you? Welcome back. Oh, okay. Do. Gabber said it's lightning like crazy there. I don't know what crazy is in his opinion, but... How much is crazy in your opinion? Hmm. It's lightning a lot. He's like on the, he's up on the, like the very northern tip of the Netherlands. I'm not even sure what I have my weather settings set on for this profile. Oh yeah, no worries. Definitely mine as well. I'm hungry. Anybody on that you're gonna raid? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't even sure if it was gonna be a stream this long either. Yeah. Well, I mean, I got it to working for Twitch and YouTube anyway, so I figured why not do something. Yeah. Yeah, the new FH6. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do. If I want to keep multi-streaming, I'm gonna have to try
Go again.
going back to OBS Studio to see if I can get everything to work there. No, I mean, well, there's that. Yeah, yeah. Well, you have that Atom plugin that you can use as well. I think it was actually Harris Heller that made it. Yeah, yeah, I've used it. That was a while ago. I'm sure they've probably done a lot of updates to it since then, but I just don't know how it's gonna work with this new Twitch enhanced broadcasting. That's what's fucking everything up.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're gonna be heading out after this run, so about another 30 minutes. Gabber said this is gonna be his last run as well. We might end up doing a double raid somewhere. Tomorrow we're gonna continue with the A to Z list, I believe. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll be back in the pink Magnum as well. Thanks to Devil, whose finger slipped. So he says. Multiple times. I wasn't even sure if this stream was gonna be like an hour or actually even turn into an actual stream or not. I think I'm gonna have to take the time to look at OBS Studio though, unfortunately. I kind of like Meld for what it is and the way it's set up, but I don't know if it's. I do like having the enhanced broadcasting for Twitch, so that you get the better quality in the horizontal and the vertical and everything. But fuck, I don't know. The only other platform I could get to work while using enhanced broadcasting was YouTube. So if I continue streaming on Meld, I will only be limited to Twitch and YouTube, it looks like. Hey, are we in? Where's the map key? Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Oh, what were we? Where did we ended up in Romania, right? What route are we gonna have tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna have Romania to Spain tomorrow. Romania to Spain. And then we have Spain to Portugal. You know, you're gonna be floating away soon. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys are almost already underwater anyways. So if you disappear all of a sudden, we know that you're on the Netherlands arc. Gabber's going to live in a pineapple under the sea. Hmm? No, I feel like I live under a rock, pretty much. Mm-hmm. I don't get out and do anything or talk to anybody. Talk to my stream more than anybody. That was one orange daff. Oh, Yelta zigzagging again. Haven't done any flybys, have I? It's one thing I kind of miss with single players, being able to go to the camera menu. That's probably one reason why I don't take that many pictures, is because I'm always driving on convoy. Don't want to be asked to stop. Don't want to be asked to stop just to snap a photo right quick. Oh, who you got?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Huh? Who? Who? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Hey there, PN. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are we doing today? Yeah, it'd be that way. Sounds like you guys are having something similar to what we normally have in the States. Is it? No. Hmm. 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 That's something I would usually be sitting out on the front porch watching go by. Hmm. Oh shit. What? Hmm. Really? Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ha- how's PN doing? How did you find the stream? Just randomly or? Yeah, it's pretty normal that we get like it'll be sunny all day and then in the afternoons, like most afternoons, it'll be building up during the day and then in the afternoon it just explodes and yeah. Uh, mm, I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't happen as often as you would think because we have thunderstorms that are like thousands of lightning strikes in an hour, so Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, they don't get much up here either. Like it can come a heavy rain and lightning once and people are all excited. Yeah, yeah. They're like, uh-huh. All right, we're not far off now, just 100 kilometers. Gabber said he was going to go raid somebody that's out doing some IRL trucking at the moment. So I think we're going to do, a double raid. Evidently, it's storming a bit in the Netherlands right now, and this guy is in the Netherlands out doing the IRL trucking, and we're gonna go check him out. Where were we even going? I don't even remember our destination. Antwerp, I think. Yeah, Antwerp. I haven't seen a lot of this reworked section still since they released it. We seen some of it whenever they did release the update. We had to visit Antwerp since we had already passed it in the list. That was about it though. We got the other city coming up in was it Eindhoven? I think it is that we got coming up in the E's, but Oh, damn, we didn't need to slow down that much. Wait. Yeah, okay, it is here. Alright, let's see if it's going to take me a half an hour to park this trailer again. I need to start driving this truck some more to get back into practice.
Want a break from the ads?
Hey there, Gan. How's it going? Where do they have us at? Let's see. Hopefully this place doesn't have one. Ooh, is it going to have us on the ramp? No. Maybe. Oh no, it's not on the ramp. That doesn't seem to be the Magnum Devil Redeemed. No, we're going to do that or tomorrow. Whenever I'm doing my normal stream and we're all driving together. If you guys are going to be there. This stream was more or less going to be a test, and I wasn't even sure if it was going to be an actual stream, turn into an actual stream or not, or if I was just going to be on for an hour testing shit out and find out that stuff didn't work or not. Have you seen the quip I made about the train in the tunnel? Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. No, if it was a clip, Did you make a clip from the stream yesterday or what? No, it's all right. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. The train was visible in the mirrors right behind you. Was it really? Oh my gosh. So I just missed it. Morpheus, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. I think I probably should go forward some more. A little bit more. Of course it's free. I'm playing ATS while watching you. Oh, good deal. What you getting up to in ATS? We're just about to wrap up here, though, unfortunately. Dude, as soon as we park this truck and we're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. Shit, I'm turning turning the wrong way. Let's go back this way. Get this truck straightened up. Or let's not. How about that? Well, it looks like the trailer's gonna be in the box at least. I think. It's a mess. No worries. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm in the left lane server. Oh, okay, yeah. I drive in the left lane server as well sometimes, or whenever I do play ATS.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
About to do a low boy. Nice. What is your in-game name? Do you use Morpheus as well in game, or? I play some ATS, just not very often. But whenever I do play ATS, I'm usually on the left lane server. Rusty Shackleford. Okay. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow. Today was more or less, it started as a test stream and ended up being a full-length stream, but like Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday evenings are my usual streaming days. I normally go live. It'll be 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Central European.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Like King of the Hill, Del Gribble's alternate. Oh, I don't know anything about King of the Hill. Never watched it. But I'm in Sweden, so it's like 12 noon Eastern time in the States if you're in the States. Usually whenever I go live. Oh, there you go. Wild Train in the Mirrors. I'll have to check that out again. All right, let's see. Yeah. I don't think I actually follow him. I know of him from Gabber's channel, but I don't think I actually follow it. I didn't even know he streamed, to be honest. Well, he's getting loaded up right now. Oh shit, my ass is hurting. All right. We're gonna go over there. Gabber and his crew just raided in over to Windows. I don't know how you pronounce that, but Windows XP. I'm just gonna say. He's doing some IRL trucking in the Netherlands, and he's currently getting loaded. Looks like. I think Gabber said he was backing into the dock earlier to get loaded, so don't know how long he's going to be in there. Then he'll be on his way and driving through the storms of the Netherlands this evening. Okay. Cool. Yes, sir. I subbed, so I'll get the notifications turned on. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. He's almost done. Oh, okay. Well, that was fine. Oh, he's already driving off, actually. Never mind. So, yeah, let's go say hello to Windows over on Twitch. And you guys have a good one. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Get wet. Thank you guys very much for stopping in. Unexpected. I didn't know if this was going to turn into an actual stream or not, but it did. So I'm just going to have to figure out what I'm going to do before tomorrow. Do I want to try setting up OBS Studio or just go with Twitch and YouTube tomorrow as well? I don't know. Either way, I'll still be live on Twitch and YouTube at least. So thank you both for the ride. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, you guys are ready to go. I'm going to send y'all over. We'll catch y'all later.